KD a screen on Murray. Done against Murray. Here's Bull. Booker in the corner. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Suns lead by 18. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
LaVine against Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Out to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. LaVine against Booker. Unloads from 13. LaVine's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 18. Now Booker. Here he goes. Pass to Beal. To the paint. And then Durant with the jam.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's LaVine. Kept alive. And Valanciunas kicks to LaVine. For 3. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 16th rebound on the night. Booker outside. Into the lane. Outside for KD. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Kings trail by 20.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Suns.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Kevin Durant.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
LaVine against Booker. Bull the pass to Booker. The wide open look for Durant. And the Suns miss again. And here are the Kings now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. The fadeaway. Phoenix grabs the miss. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Booker against LaVine. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Beal from long range missed. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yeah.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3. Durant, no good. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Payne, the pass to Morant. Bol grabs the board. In transition, here they come. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Jackson. Here we go, all alone. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, good hands from Jaren Jackson Jr., showing why he's considered an incredible defender.
Durant with a screen on Morant. Booker with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. And that one's good by Durant.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
And so it's Memphis with it. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Here's Wells. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jackson against Bol. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Another shot. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Inside. Outside for Booker. Back to Bol. It's rebounded by Memphis. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Aldama to the middle. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Booker against Morant. Three-pointer, Beal counted from distance.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
And stolen by Bol. Booker surveying the D. Stolen by Jackson. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Rebounded by Dunn.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Aldama, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. And here's Booker. Pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
There's a screen by Bol. Booker, the pass to Bol. Driving in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's off on the second. Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Morant. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. No problems knocking that one down. Durant's got 8.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Done with a steal. Outside Durant. With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you... Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Senti Aldama out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 6-point game. Bane finds Jackson. Here's Aldama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Durant with a screen on Bane. Beal, the pass to Durant. Here's Bol. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Bol's got 5.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Excellent D there from Aldama. Grizzlies trail by 7, and they're on the run. Morant with it, now guarded by Booker. Here's Jackson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bol. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker against Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Durant against Morant to the inside. Bol. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now Morant, and the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. And it's the Suns with the ball. And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
There's Jackson with the 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
Bull, pass to Booker. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Jackson, left side. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Phoenix leading by 3. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Pass to Bull. Shot is up. Uses the glass on the layup. Bull's got 6 in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the shot goes.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
To the paint. And finished off by Bull.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Jackson outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Moran against Booker. Bull, a screen on Moran. Booker, the pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. Count it. Bull's got 13.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word.
They're thinking about the Suns.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot. Aldama, the pass to Moran, and he drives in. Tries again. Jackson. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Moran. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Back to Jackson. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Jackson's got 19 points.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Durant for 3. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Jackson outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Dunn.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant looking around. Here's Bull. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Moran. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Back to Bull. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Jackson. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Beal's shot is good. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually...
Oh, an impossible move! Ja Morant!
Teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Phoenix leading by 6. Booker, the pass to Bol. Let's go with a 3. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Bol. Booker's got 5.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
The Grizzlies have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And it's Morant off the drive from deep. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jackson against Beal. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 9. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Durant, no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Dunn with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Beal outside. No good on the 3. Grizzlies trail by 7. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now from deep. Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Booker against Morant. Screen by Durant. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Morant against Booker. Over Morant. Phoenix no good that time either.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Jackson left side. It's stolen by Dunn. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Durant. Unable to get that one. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Phoenix leading by 4. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Morant. Pass to Durant from deep. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 20 points.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Wells. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Jackson can't get it to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
There's a screen by Bull. On the take, Durant. That's good from Bull. On the assist from Durant. And now it's a 9-point Suns lead.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Morant. Outside Bain. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Jackson. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Shoots over Durant. Jackson can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 8. Durant! Automatic at the rim.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Durant with a screen on Morant. Outside Durant. Booker against Morant. Durant with a screen on Morant. Up again. The rebound by Jackson. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 8-point game. The three is up. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Dunn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jackson against Durant. Pass to Bull. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Bull's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Morant, no good.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Grizzlies trail by 10. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Morant. Jackson, the screen. Three-pointer. The three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 10 points in just the second half. Booker against Morant. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. Edey's checked in for Memphis. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Dunn outside. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Phoenix's ball. Pass to Edey. Jackson, the screen. Jackson on the wing for 3. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. That shot, no good. There's Jackson with the 3. Can't get it to fall. So Phoenix wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to an on-paper break. This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, when you see upsets happen all the time, it's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bol in at the five down low.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Durant with a screen on Simmons. Outside Durant. And finished up by KD.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Powell with a screen on Booker. And it's Simmons penetrating. 2 points. That one goes. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Booker against Simmons. Durant sets a screen for Booker. There's the triple. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker. KD's got 5 now.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
KD on the wing. Here's Bull. A second chance effort. Booker trying to free himself up, and it's good. 2 points.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Simmons. Powell with a screen on Booker. And Simmons kicks to Leonard. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. 5 on the clock. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Leonard against Durant. Leonard the pass to Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Booker. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Bull, that's good. Bull's got his second bucket.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Inside, and the dunk by Bull.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Harden, down low. Yet Simmons atop the key. Yep, that one goes in there. Simmons got 6.
That's what you want to see from Simmons, being aggressive and looking for his own shot.
Durant with a screen on Simmons. Beal finds KD. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Yep, it counts. He's got 10.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Booker against Simmons. Booker looking around. Bull, a screen on Simmons. Booker. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
They've got Powell. Simmons is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Harden, and it's Leonard in at the 5. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Moves back up. Offensive rebound. Harden kicks to Powell. Right side Simmons with the drive.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Beal with the bucket.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Count that one. Powell's got his first 2 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's KD for 3. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
The Suns leading. Booker outside. Bulls setting the pick for Booker. Shoots from the high post. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
Leonard against Bull. Leonard the pass to Powell. And even 3-on-3 break. The powerful flush by Durant.
And we talk often about Bull's scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Rebound by the Suns. Bulls got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And now a 7-point Suns lead.
That's one of Durant's specialties. He can pull up off the drive and shoot right over you, not even knowing you're there.
Los Angeles with another miss. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. KD sets the pick for Beal. This one for 3. Again, Durant missing. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Leonard with a screen on Durant. Here's Powell, and Bull sends it back. Fires from way outside. Durant finishing it off in transition. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
.141 left to play here in the second quarter. Powell sets a screen for Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Powell with a screen on Booker. Simmons with it. He's picked up by KD. Leonard kicks to Simmons. Clock at 6. Releases from 15. Leonard. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Powell against Durant. Bull setting the pick for KD. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. Harden kicks to Simmons. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Powell with a screen on done. Harden dishes to Powell. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him, I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Booker, right side. Booker taking the hit.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And so it's Phoenix with a 14. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the 3 spot. Durant deciding where to go with it. Beal gets a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Beal's got 6 points. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom to point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
6 on the shot clock. Basket good. 8 points for him.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Durant with a screen on Simmons. Durant finds Bol. Durant sets a screen for Bol. Outside for KD. The Suns need to get a shot off. And the dunk by Bol.
And guys, this is kind of Bol's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Powell with a screen on Dunn. Harden the pass to Leonard. Outside Bogdanovich. And the 3 ball is good. Bogdanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Devin Booker attacking. Pass to Bol. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. Bol's got 4 points this quarter.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Bol finds Durant. Outside, Beal. He's looking for Bol and finds him. 6 to shoot. Beal, the pass to Bol. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Bol's got 18 points in the game.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
Pass to Powell. Leonard with the ball. And a miss there on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Harden the pass to Leonard. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Leonard sets a screen for Powell. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Booker pulls it in.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups. So maybe just a step too far.
Here's Simmons. Can't connect from short range. Suns leading by 17. Bol a screen on Leonard. Back to Booker. 1:10 left to play in the third. Durant dishes to Booker. Here's Bull. Simmons with the defensive effort. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And Bogdanovich kicks to Harden. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Good on the three-point shot. Bogdanovich has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
At the elbow, Bull. 35 seconds left in the third. Outside Durant. Durant driving the lane. Back to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Leonard with the screen on Beal. Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just a coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Bull.
Okay, fans.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Powell is out there with Harden. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Simmons. And it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Simmons against Booker. Powell sets a screen for Simmons.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Suns leading by 14. And here is Durant. Beal with a screen on Powell. Durant kicks to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Booker. Pass to Bull. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Powell. Harden sets the pick for Powell. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Leonard with no one around. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Inside. And stolen by Simmons. A shot by Harden. Wide open. The Clippers keep it alive. Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Simmons passes to Powell. Beal against Bogdanovich. Powell with a screen on Beal. The shot by Powell, no good. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. 10-point lead. Pass to Bull. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Bull's got 26.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Screen by Leonard. Simmons dishes to Leonard. Can't hit from in close. Suns leading by 12. Bull with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Bull against Simmons. Pass to Beal. That one goes. Counted.
And that shows the toughness of the guard, Bradley Beal, just powering through.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
Walking foul on That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, just outsmarting the coverage. Pretty savvy pump fake by Simmons.
The line for 2.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. KD, a screen on Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Durant just inside the line. Rebound by the Clippers.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 11 rebounds in the game. Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside, KD. Jacks up a 3. James Harden with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Suns.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Bol.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Simmons against Booker. Pass to Bol. For the 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Beal from deep three-point land. Off the mark. So it's the Suns winning easily here. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Bear.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3 slot.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Butler into the lane. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Dunn. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. Curry with it. Beal picks him up. Curry's shot is off. Phoenix with the ball. Fires from deep. Kuminga pulls it in. Beal against Curry. Green, a screen on the wing. Green. Outside Curry, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. And that one's good. Oh,
that's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Curry with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Booker's shot is good.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Right side Green. Pass to Butler. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside for Green. Releases. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Durant with a screen on Curry. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. Kept alive. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 6.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Curry, and there's the rejection. Dunn right side. And the Suns get another 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Booker, rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 8. On the wing, Curry fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him. Make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The Suns lead by 7. Now here's Booker. Down low. It's stolen by Kuminga. And there's the lob. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Bol with it. Kuminga defends. Pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. 59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Durant from behind the arc. Rebounded by Green. Curry against Booker. Outside Payton. Now Butler. Here's Green. Rejected by Bol. And he recovers it. 4 on the clock. Here's Payton. Bol grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Bol. Count that one. Bol's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor Ralph.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The 3 from Curry. No good on the buzzer beater. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Butler passes to Curry. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Curry's got 5.
Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
Bol against Green. Pass to Booker. Back to Bol. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Green. Oh, that's why they call him Money Green.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
Curry against Booker. Beal with a screen on Curry. Pass to Durant. The ball's knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. To the inside. That's good from Bol on the assist by Durant. He has 6. Well, Grant, you are an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Phoenix leading by 7. Outside Booker. Beal outside. That three's off the mark. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside for Butler. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Green with a screen on Booker. Curry against Booker. Green, the pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen.
And the second free throw is good. The Suns leading. Durant looking around. Bol, a screen on Butler. Durant, the pass to Bol. Back to Durant. Pass to Bol. Clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bol's got 4 points in the quarter. The Warriors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Outside for Green. On the wing, Curry. Booker defending. Curry's shot is off.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to Bol. Payton with a steal. Outside Kuminga. Now here's Payton. Now Curry. Booker defending. Butler, a screen on Booker. Outside for Butler. Butler! So crafty around the rim.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Curry against Booker. Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to Durant. Left side Bol. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Bol's got 10 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Suns ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Draymond Green, Jimmy Butler out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Durant with a screen on Curry. On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. The offensive rebound.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Curry passes to Payton. Butler, a screen on Booker. Outside for Butler. Here's Payton. The three-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Booker against Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Beal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently. Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Durant. Beal with a screen on Payton. The Suns need to get off a shot. Back to Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Basketball.
So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 5. Curry looking it over. Butler, a screen on Booker. Outside Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing who battles inside.
Butler hits them both. Phoenix leading by 3. Pass to Bowl. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Kuminga. And here's Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Curry against Booker. Screen by Durant. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 7 tonight. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry for the lead. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now here's Booker. Durant for 3. Oh, the response. Durant.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Butler, a screen on Booker. Outside for Butler. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. Booker, the pass to Durant. Curry against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Durant's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kuminga finds Payton. Outside for Green. 3-pointer. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
The Suns have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. Shoots over Curry from 13 feet. Down it goes. Durant's got 16 points.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Outside Kuminga. Uh-oh, Kuminga on the take. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now here's Dunn. Booker with a screen on Kuminga. Outside Booker. To the paint. Here's Bowl. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry takes it in. And here's Kuminga for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Dunn outside. Shoots over Kuminga. Dunn's shot is good. He's got 5. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 3. We'll take And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot. 2 on the clock. Booker finds Durant. The shot off that time. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Payton. Butler, a screen on Beal. Outside for Butler. Back to Payton. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Bol, a screen on Payton. Beal, the pass to Bol. Butler with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors to tie it up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to Durant. Inside, Bol. Rebounded by Green. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Butler with the ball. Durant covering. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Green.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Outside Kuminga. Curry passes to Butler. Green with a screen on Durant. Pass to Green to take the lead. Green able to hit from 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Warriors with the rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Yes, it's good. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Hold. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. Kuminga, the pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Inside, here's Bol. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Butler, a screen on Booker. Outside Butler. Jacks up a 3. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Durant with a screen on Payton. The kick to Durant. And he lays it up and in.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Curry against Booker. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Down low. Here's Booker. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Stolen by Booker. To the paint. What a throwdown from KD.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside for Green.
And it's good. Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Booker, the pass to Bowl. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Durant to tie it up. Can't get the 3 to fall. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Team foul.
Outside Durant. Bowl, a screen on Butler. For 3, Durant. And he drills the triple. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Off the inbound pass. It's off. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. The pressure is on. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the 3. An open look for Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 27 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Butler, a screen on Booker. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Curry against Booker. Out to Beal. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game. Butler, a screen on Booker. Outside for Butler. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Booker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant against Butler. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Left side Butler. All alone. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 22 points for him.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. Bowl, a screen on Butler. To the inside. That's good from Bowl on the assist from Durant.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Curry with it, guarded now by Bowl. And here's Kuminga for 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Bowl. Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. Now here's Bowl. 5 to shoot. The kick to Durant. 20 feet out. And he sinks it.
Just smooth and cool as ever. Durant ignores the clock and is completely focused on finding his shot.
Green with a screen on Booker. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. There's the drive. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
And that's an intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Butler against Durant. Butler passes to Curry. And there's the screen. He's off from three. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their serve.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow!
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now Sacramento starting five. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Off target from outside. LaVine kicks to Valanciunas, trying his luck from deep. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Murray finds Payton. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Butler passes to Payton. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. Now, the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with the shot, sometimes it's with the pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Took him no time at all on that one.
Now, if Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
LaVine with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to DeRozan. In the corner, it's LaVine. It's taken away by Payton. Over in the corner, Green. And another three for Golden State.
We see Draymond Green take a lot of. He doesn't make a lot of threes, but we see him take them. That time, knocks down the J.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Curry against LaVine. Valanciunas sets a screen for LaVine. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like LaVine.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Levine against Curry. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Butler kicks to Curry. Butler a screen on Levine. And the basket by Curry.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Draymond Green pulls it in. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. A shot by Curry, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:41 left to play here in the first. And he's good on the three ball.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that ball.
Pass to Levine. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking fives that we have in the NBA.
Now here's Butler. He has 7. Payton, that's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Curry against Levine. Warriors with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Butler, no good. The Kings trail by 8. Levine gets the bucket.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Here's Curry. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. 3 seconds left. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers, so they're capitalizing on it.
We've got Jonathan Kuminga. Jimmy Butler is out there with Green. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Curry in at the 1. That's the Warriors' 5. And that one's good by Butler.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Valanciunas with a screen on Payton. Levine. It's stolen by Green. Butler with the ball. Sabonis defending. Green with a screen on Murray. Kuminga the pass to Green. On the wing, Payton. Pass to Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Levine, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Butler. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
Driving the lane. Greg, we know about the Euro step. But is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
The Kings trail by 8. Valanciunas with a screen on Payton to the inside. Out to DeRozan. Curry with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Floats it up for Butler. Stolen by Levine. And Draymond Green picks up the foul.
Draymond Green.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Levine looking around. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Curry. The second chance effort. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Sabonis.
And that's Sabonis just really sticking with his shot.
Curry against Levine. They kick it out to Green. To the middle. And it's Green with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense. That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. Green left side. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Back to Green. Pass to Butler. Golden State moving it around. 5 to shoot. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bean passes to Sabonis. Banked in off the glass. And it's 6 points for Sabonis.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters. He's so skilled down there.
Curry. And Sabonis pulls it down. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Payton passes to Butler. It's stolen by DeRozan. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Payton in the corner. Fires the 3. They get it back. Green kicks to Kuminga. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Pocket 6. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Bean passes to Valanciunas. A fader. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Curry against Levine. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Driving inside. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Butler's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders, beware.
And stolen by Butler. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Valanciunas. The Kings trail by 9.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Wide open look here for Murray. Offline with his 3. Pushing it up. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Sacramento, Levine is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Murray in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Payton. Jonas Valanciunas unable to get his shot to go. Green with a screen for Kuminga. Back to Green. Hits the 3-point bomb. Green's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Warriors.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
Bean passes to Valanciunas. That one goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Levine. Following the miss by Jonathan Kuminga. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. 3-on-3. Levine finds Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 9.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Payton against DeRozan. Over in the corner, Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from DeMar DeRozan.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Driving in. Curry goes in and gets it.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Murray left side. On the wing, Levine. Covered by Payton. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Second chance shot. Shoots a 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Butler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry looking around. Green with a screen on DeRozan. They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Levine, here we go. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Curry with it. Now defended by Levine. Butler sets a screen for Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Outside, Kuminga. Off target from 3-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Murray finds Sabonis. Here's Valanciunas. Great tee that time from Green. Warriors leading by 7. Butler takes it in. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler is in the zone, and he keeps finding shots.
Sabonis' screen on Payton. Goes up with a stripe. Sabonis inside. Covered by Payton. A shot, no good. Back to Butler. Green in the high post. Sabonis with the steal. Valanciunas with the ball. Now Green defending. The kick out to Sabonis. Can they get it? Again, the miss by the Kings. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Green with a screen for Kuminga. 3-pointer. And it's Green missing. The Kings trail by 9. Bean passes to Valanciunas. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Green, no luck. Kuminga against Levine. Sabonis inside. Over Butler. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They put... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Payton is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kuminga. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Butler in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors' 5.
I like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Butler, a screen on Levine. Curry with it. Sabonis defending.
The aggressiveness on the drive there from Steph. He earns the foul thanks to how he sucks the defense in, out of position, and now to the free throw line.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Butler against Valanciunas. Butler, no good. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. 11-point game. DeRozan in the corner. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Warriors leading by 11. At the elbow, Payton. And Butler, here we go. Jimmy Butler powers through the contact.
Man, it's hard to stop on the drive. Butler's strength and attitude right there, coming in the finish.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. High, arcing shot. Great D that time from Green. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Curry on the drive. It's good. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. It's taken away by Payton. Curry against DeRozan. Curry's shot is off. The Kings trail by 16. Pass to Sabonis. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Looking to end the run. Green with the rebound. Green's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Payton. Stolen by Levine. And now Sacramento on the break. Valanciunas inside. Kuminga on him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And look who's in the middle of all of that action, of course. It's Valanciunas getting fouled still getting that shot up.
And so he hits both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Curry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Butler.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Pass to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Green. Levine against Curry. Rebound by the Kings. Outside, Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Green breaking loose. Curry can't get it to go. Outside for Murray. Back to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. The shot by Curry, no good. Levine against Payton. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on, David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Barry.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 1. Now here's Durant. Off target from outside. Levine against Beal. Back to Levine. Cole grabs the board. Durant against Levine. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Bol, a screen on Levine. Durant with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Bol lays it up and banks it in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Buries it from 3.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Booker against Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen. Levine can't hit. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Durant. The 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Now here's Booker. To the paint. And finished off by Bol.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
He's been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Elite athleticism. LaVine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Suns leading. Here's Booker. Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And the dunk by Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Bol, pass to Durant. Bol, a screen on Sabonis. Booker against Levine. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Here's Levine. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Levine against Booker. Right side Bol. Fires from deep. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Bol's got 7 points.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Pass to Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Levine passes to Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
Phoenix leading by 5. And they're running. And he lobs it up. DeRozan with the rebound.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Dunn. It's Beal on the wing. Right side Booker. Now Bull. Dunn outside. Clock at 4. Here's Durant. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Levine attacking. And that one good. 11 points in the game. Durant against Sabonis. With the drive. Durant with the bucket.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine fighting through contact.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
DeRozan. Oh, the muscle from DeRozan.
One thing we know about DeMar DeRozan, this guy is a determined scorer. He's got those quick bursts. He can finish through contact. This is old hat for this guy.
Beal gets the bucket.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Yep, that one goes. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
That one's good. Sabonis.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
Valanciunas against Bull. Durant looking around. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
The Suns lead by 6. Here's Beal. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Levine finds Valanciunas. Back to Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Here's DeRozan. Can't hit that one. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Left side Bull. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Levine. Hit on the drive, and Levine converts.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's LaVine for 3. Oh, LaVine, an aerial assault.
And this is why you take away the drive. Doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
Here's Booker. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 5. Kings trail by 5. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. LaVine against Booker. Shot by LaVine, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. For 3, Durant. KD, what else would you expect?
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Sabonis with a screen on Booker. LaVine with it. Durant covering. Sabonis can't hit. Phoenix leading by 8. Outside Durant. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Kings, Zach LaVine, 2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Here's Beal. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal against LaVine. Sabonis looking over the floor. Launches it from deep. The shot no good. And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game is fixed. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Murray in at the small forward position. Shoots from the line. Valanciunas down low, defended by Dunn. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Pass to Bull, and finished off by Bull.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And another miss by Sacramento.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
The 3 from Valanciunas connects from downtown. Valanciunas has got his first 3 points of the game.
Takes great confidence in catch and shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Durant for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. LaVine against Booker. Pass to Sabonis. Murray with it. Back to LaVine. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Bol, a screen on DeRozan. Beal with it. He's picked up by Levine. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Levine against Booker. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Here's Levine. On the take, Levine.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Screen by Durant. There's the three. Valanciunas with a rebound. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point game. They kick it out to Murray. Valanciunas down low. Bol on him. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's DeRozan. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And now the Suns fast break. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Levine. Yes! Levine inside.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Durant with a screen on Levine. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Phoenix shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Durant, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Levine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
Both free throws good from Levine. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. Levine against Booker. Durant with a screen on Levine. The kick to Durant. Pass to Dunn. Launches it. Phoenix no good that time either. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on an 11-1 run. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Here's Levine. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 3. Left side Bol. Booker looking around. Back to Bol. DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Goes up on the baseline. Levine can't hit. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Durant against Valanciunas. Booker with a screen on Valanciunas. Outside Booker. 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Phoenix out in front, up by 5. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so it's Phoenix with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. And it's done in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Levine. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Booker, the pass to Bol. Outside for Booker. Back to Bol. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Boy, that's the length of Jonas Valanciunas on the defensive end. Not easy to get a shot over the 7-footer.
Second shot opportunity. Sabonis banked it in off the glass.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
LaVine on the take, and the dunk by LaVine.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Just a great job of adding to their lead. Late in the game, every point matters.
Beautiful move, LaVine.
I tell you, we think of him as a dunker, but you've got to appreciate LaVine's touch and his creativity.
The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. Offensive board. Bol. Outside Durant. 4 on the clock. Durant takes it in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Shot is good by LaVine. LaVine's got 35 in the game.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
LaVine against Booker. Bol, a screen on LaVine. Throws it up high. LaVine with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Durant for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
LaVine against Booker. Outside LaVine. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Beal, the pass to Durant. Misses off the left iron.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
The 3 from Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Beal. And so Beal will bring it up for the Suns. Outside Bol. Back to Beal. Durant with a screen on Murray. Outside Durant. From the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Sabonis. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Nice work defensively, meeting them up top and forcing the miss.
DeRozan against Durant. Bol, a screen on DeRozan. Over DeRozan. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Now Booker. fires away from way outside. Misses. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5 roaming the paint.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Phoenix foul. Garland. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Phoenix. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Durant kicks to Dunn. Inside. And the dunk by Bull.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway. The Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Here's Morant. Bull making his last shot. 80 can't hit. Right side, Kevin Durant. Pass to Bull. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Huff's jacked in.
Number 30, Jay Huff.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the left side wing. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Beal. Outside Durant, just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Bull. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Morant finds Bain. Memphis moving it around. And again, Memphis no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Beal gets a wide open look, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Here's Huff. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Bain. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Huff. They can't stop the run with that one. The drive by Booker. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Huff. Guarded by KD. A nice shot by Huff.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Booker. Still yet to score. To the paint. Here's Bull. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the inside, and the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now here's Durant. Following the miss by John Morant. KD dishes to Bull. Back to KD. Hands it from downtown. KD's got 5.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Dunn passes to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Number 35, Marvin Bagley III.
Up in time.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
Bull has been the guy making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Bagley in at the 5 down low.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Dunn against Morant. Bull a screen on Morant. Dunn attacking. Plays it up off the glass. Dunn's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Jackson passes to Bagley. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Booker dishes to KD, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Here's the teardrop. And Bull sends it back. Pass to Durant. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Booker against Morant, and Booker kicks to Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Bagley. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Booker inside, guarded by Morant. Booker the pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Left side Durant, 6 to shoot. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
go. Kevin Durant, unreal.
Wells dishes to Morant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Both free throws good from Booker. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Here's Jackson. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Morant kicks to Bagley. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Pass to Bull. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And it's Durant missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Durant sets a screen for Bull. Back to Durant. With the second effort, he got it up. The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Bull. And he makes both free throws. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. There, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And please represent the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Bull.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. KD passes to Bull. The offensive rebound. KD finds Bull. For 3, Booker buries it from three-point range. Booker's got 8 points.
And textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Takes it inside, and the dunk by Booker.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Stolen by Durant. Booker looking around. Pass to KD. And the rejection by Jackson. Durant in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Grizzlies with it. Morant kicks to Bane. Morant against Booker. It's hauled in by the Suns. Out to the right wing. KD a screen. Dunn the bounce pass. Again, Durant missing. His leads have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Ball sends it past. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And that one's good. Morant.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Booker outside. Now Bol. 18 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Morant. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Bagley with the bucket.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through.
Bol, a screen on Morant. Booker the pass to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Dunn dishes the Bol. A 3-pointer off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And for a big man, Bagley is so sly. I mean, the contact on the drive, a non-issue because he's about finesse and force.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 17 now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Bane against Beal. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. The shot by KD. No good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Phoenix ahead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Bagley, and it's Wells in at the small forward. Booker against Morant. Durant with a screen on Morant. No good from Booker. The Grizzlies shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Bagley from outside. Rebound by the Suns. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
They get it back. Pass to Bain. Right side Bagley. 5 to shoot. There's the double team with Bull. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Shot clock at 2. And again, Memphis no good. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Durant, the pass to Bull. Lets it go from deep. A putback, and Durant is right there. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
And stolen by Bull. KD with it. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Wells has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bagley. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Done. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jackson misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Bull setting the pick for Durant. Pass to Bull. From deep. Wells grabs the miss. Wells has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Looking to get it going. Morant kicks to Bain. Out to Morant. Jackson from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
The drive by Booker. There's the triple. Wells grabs the miss. Wells has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bain against Beal. Stolen by Durant. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Booker against Morant. Booker outside. Launches a 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Bagley, no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Suns.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Bol Bol.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
And here's Booker from the arc. Second shot opportunity, and Beal lays it in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
The drive by Booker. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Morant, that's for 2. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. From downtown. Done. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's Jackson with the 3. Misses. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. We're Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Phoenix, Arizona, the destination for the Clippers. Welcome to 2K Sports. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got James Harden. Derek Jones is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Leonard in at the center position. Now here's Simmons. Out to Leonard. Shoots. Bol grabs the board. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Pass to Dunn. On the wing, Durant. Now covers. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. 4 on the clock. And finished off by Bol.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. And Simmons gets it to go.
Look at that intensity from Simmons, crashing right through the contact.
Here's Booker. Here's Dunn. Outside Bol. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat. Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
There's a screen by Bol. Inside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, poor guy.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 5 points.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Bol. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Pass to Jones. Now Harden. The kick out to Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard with the ball. The kick out to Simmons. Harden from outside. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns trailing. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. And guys, when talking to Coach before the game about Ben Simmons, it sounds like they know how they want to attack him defensively. Coach told me, you can't let him get the easy bucket. We need to force him to his right and flush him out of the paint. Sounds like they're going to try to keep Simmons as far away from the hoop as possible, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Big time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
Simmons against Booker. For 3, Durant sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Powell outside. Screen by Leonard. Powell finds Leonard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Leonard's got 8.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant. Basket's good. He's got 5.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Harden. And no good. Solid defense from Bull. For 3. Durant's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. Out to Leonard. Powell outside. Pass to Jones. Powell, a screen on Booker. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Beal goes in. Dunn outside. Here's Bull. Outside for Booker. Second chance effort. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi Leonard out there with Norman Powell. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Simmons in at the 1. The kick out to Simmons. 4 on the clock. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Simmons. Leonard's got 10.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Bull. 6 points for him. Beal goes in. Here's Dunn. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Simmons. High arcing shot. And the layup is good. He has 6.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Simmons. Outside Jones. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Right side Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Now here's Booker. Down low. Powell with a steal. Leonard against Beal. Out to Powell. Right side Simmons. Outside Harden. Goes back up. Jones. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Here's Leonard. Baseline jumper right on the money. Leonard's got 15.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Out to Powell. Leonard with a screen on Durant. Here's Powell. Pass to Leonard. Over Bull. Powell with it. Back to Simmons. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. A minute 15 left in the first half of this one. Leonard with a screen on Beal. And he's going for the lob! And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
And it's in there.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Simmons. Pass to Leonard. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Suns trail by 8. Durant with a screen on Simmons. From outside the arc. Durant, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Jones. It's blocked. Outside Durant. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Jones. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Dunn. He's scoreless. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bull. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Bull drops them both. Here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on Beal. The drive by Harden. Harden drawing the double team. And stolen by Durant. And the Suns pushing it up now. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
There's the length of Durant coming into play. Grabs the steal, takes it the distance. He is just unbelievable.
Pass to Jones. Screen by Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bull. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. Suns trail by 6. It's Booker on the wing. Simmons defending. Booker against Simmons. The kick to Durant. Beal from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Left side Simmons. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Leonard can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Bull. No one near him. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Bull's got 10 points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Out to Leonard. The three is up. It's hauled in by Beal. Puts up a three. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
LA ball.
Harden surveying the D. Leonard outside. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Powell against Durant. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Bull.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Harden. Jones from outside. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Durant with a screen on Simmons. The three is up. That's good from Durant on the assist by Booker. 14 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Harden. Outside Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard with a screen on Beal. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Suns trail by 4. Right side Durant. Bull, pass to Durant. Back to Bull. It's stolen by Leonard. Powell, a screen on Durant. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Bull. Harden against Beal. Harden drives in. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bull's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Phoenix shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Third team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
Line for Phoenix, Devin Booker. One shot.
Phoenix is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Simmons. Booker can't get it to go. The Clippers lead by 4. Powell with it. Jones with a screen on Booker. Powell passes to Harden. Leonard looking over the floor. Takes it inside.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Durant with a screen on Simmons. The kick to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Leonard. That one no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Los Angeles leading by... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Suns trail by 3. On the floor for the Clippers. Norman Powell out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's James Harden. And it's Jones in at small forward. Bol, the pass to Booker. Bol, a screen on Simmons. Oh, Booker in close.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Here's Simmons, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Now here's Booker. On the wing, Durant to tie it up. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Harden against Beal. Shot clock at 5. Leonard for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Dunn, the pass to Bol to take the lead. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Powell.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Durant with a screen on Harden. The kick to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Simmons.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard passes to Simmons. Jones with a screen on Booker. The kick out to Simmons. And stolen by Bol. Three-pointer. Beal nails it from 3. Beal's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Simmons, the pass to Jones. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Booker. And that one drops.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Now Harden, screen by Leonard. Harden into the lane. The kick out to Simmons. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Here's Powell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one falls for Powell.
Shooting for the Clippers, Norman Powell. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Durant against Jones. There's the screen by Bol. To the middle. Over Leonard. And it's Phoenix with another.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Booker against Simmons. Leonard with a screen on Booker. Simmons drives in. Stolen by Booker. Durant surveying the D. To the inside. Pass to Dunn. Let's go with a 3. Bol. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Powell, a screen on Bol. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And it's good for 2.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Booker against Simmons. Pass to Durant. Down low. Here's Bol.
Yes! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Simmons. Out to Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It can happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Booker against Simmons. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
What a big shot by Simmons. You gotta love it when he does it with confidence.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your son.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Leonard for 3. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. He got it up in time. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. We've got Norman Powell, James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Knocked loose. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bol, screen on Powell. KD won't be stopped.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Powell, screen on Beal. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. Back to Leonard. Rebounded by Dunn.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
He gets it in there. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Kawhi attacking. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. 4-3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Rejected by Bol. Here's Dunn. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Durant against Powell. Pass to Beal. On the wing, Durant. And here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Outside Jones. They can't stop the run with that one. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Out to Beal. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The Suns have gone an impressive 4 for 5 since we started overtime. Beal into the lane. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Back to Jones. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Shooting for the Clippers, James Harden.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Leonard for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Leonard can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Nice shot by Simmons. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
So Phoenix wins it. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the
And in the locker room, each guy has been going. It's time for the NBA. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Now Golden State's starting 5. Kuminga out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Curry in at the point. Curry against Booker. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Butler. Dives to the hoop. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
Beal with a screen on Curry. And Booker kicks to Beal. To the inside. Bull plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Butler, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Durant. Offline with the baseline jumper.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Great since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
It's stolen by Green. Kuminga the pass to Curry from deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by Dunn. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Green with a screen for Curry. A 3-ball. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Beal gets a wide open look. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Kuminga kicks to Green. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Suns trail by 5. Durant up top, defended by Butler. Great D that time from Green.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Curry passes to Payton. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. And Bull pulls it down.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Durant's shot is good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list. Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here. And with the score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
Booker the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
A floater. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Green. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Booker outside. Durant with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Beal on the foul.
And Beal, it's great to see him get in there as a guard and do some rebounding.
Here's Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Durant, no good. Three-pointer, Payton.
After the review, 2 minutes on foul to review the play.
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Gary Payton II. Jimmy Butler is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Curry in at the 1. 3 on the clock. Durant with the steal. Booker with no one around. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Devin Booker lethal on the pull-up jump shot. Loves going to this shot when the D is not paying any attention.
Moves back up, and it's Green missing. Suns trail by 3. Beal from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Beal's got 8 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Curry. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker against Curry. And they take the lead. Bull's got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
A nice shot by Katie. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Inside, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Butler is screen on Booker. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Back to Kuminga. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bull's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Durant kicks to Bull. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Miss for the first time from the floor puts him at 7 for 8. Curry passes to Green, and here is Kuminga. Back to Green, puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Suns leading by 4. Booker outside. Green against Bull. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Curry. Phoenix grabs the miss. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Booker dishes to Durant. They get it back. Here's Bull. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
On its way from Curry for 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Done with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Booker against Payton. Pass to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And here's KD for 3. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Curry with a wide-open look. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter. And here's KD for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Ahead by 9 is the... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Bol Bol.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bol is out there with Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Bol can't hit.
Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Butler kicks to Green. Three-pointer. Beal pulls it in. Suns leading by 7. Here's Bol. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Beal with it. Now Green defending. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Bol. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. It's Curry outside. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Durant with the screen on Curry. Booker the pass to Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Butler on the way. He's covered by Beal. Green with a screen on Dunn. Outside Green. And stolen by Bol. Pass to Booker. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe, and he has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Some nice passing by Golden State. On the wing, Curry's shot is off. Suns leading by 9. Booker with it, and Curry picks him up defensively to the middle. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Rejected by Booker. And he recovers it. Green kicks to Curry. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And it's Bull that time on the assist from Booker. Bull's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
There's so many years in the NBA. You would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age, and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Durant kicks the ball. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Butler's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Curry. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Phoenix leading by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker looking around. Outside, KD. No good on the triple. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Curry. And it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 17 now. And so here's Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Booker finds Durant. That one doesn't drop. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Suns ahead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. They've got Curry, Kuminga out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Payton, and it's Green in at the 5. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. And they recover it. Here's Butler. That one a little long. Suns leading by 9. Booker inside. Kuminga on him. No good from Booker. The Warriors shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Payton against Dunn. Bol is screen on Payton. 5 on the clock. Dunn dishes to Booker. Shot from the wing. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
A baseline J. Again, Curry missing.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
KD against Payton. Kicks it out to Booker. There's Beal with the three. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Beal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
Right side, Green looking to get back on track here. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Bol setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Bol. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside, Kuminga. Curry, a screen on dime. They could use a bucket. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bol's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Phoenix turns it over again. Warriors trail by 12. Outside Curry. Pass to Payton.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Butler. Guarded by KD. Clock at 6. Butler against Durant. From the arc. Butler, no good. Suns leading by 12. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Booker against Kuminga. KD on the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Kuminga the pass to Green. Booker against Curry. Here's the three. And the Suns miss again. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Suns.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Bol.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Green with a screen for Curry. And that one is good.
Stephen Curry.
16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The deep three from Durant. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So it's the Suns winning easily here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.